Hello, people of the multiverse, and welcome to another story. Today, we are here for an ending. This is the last stream in Cuboid Outpost. As always, though, the start of the stream is just going to be getting everything set up. So kick back, relax, and we'll get into things shortly. Hey, Dancer, welcome in. Okay, first up, we need to let Twitter know that we're here. And see which picture we are using for today. We're up to 19 pictures. You're busy in the Discord? What have you been up to?
Innuendo!
Okay, I have a confusion. Hey, Sam. Tim, did I say hello? I thought of saying hello. I don't know if I actually did it. Well, if we both don't know, then just assume that I did. Yeah, there we go. We're both on the same page. Excellent. Hey, that is Twitter sorted out. Argus, welcome in. Thank you very much for the host. Okay, next up is Discord. Discord with this. Dancer, we should have backups of the server for pretty much every day for the last week, so yes. There are backups every morning. Panda, welcome in. How are you doing? Dancer, I see what you mean. I hadn't ever actually heard anyone update the saying of "it's my 2 cents" to "it's my $1." But there you go. Yeah, almost done with Discord stuff. So for people who didn't know, I've started uploading the archives, like the VODs of the streams to my YouTube channel, which in the long run will have other things there, but for the moment is just the stream archives. And having watched parts of them to be able to see that everything's going well, it's really weird when there's no music. It just, like, this whole section is very quiet when I'm not talking. Hey, Grim, welcome in. How you doing? So, yeah, any part where there's just, like, light music playing in the background here, that's silent. Okay, so I think I've done most of the things. There's probably plenty of things that I haven't done because, you know, memory and mine sucks. But let's jump over to Stream Raiders. Argus, no worries. I hope you feel better. Okay, so what quests do we have today? Placing tanks, placing mages, and placing flag bearers. The rest might happen on their own. Let's go for gold. Doesn't work out, we can always try the other path. But if it does work, I want you to have the better better rewards. Thank you, Mel. Do the thing. We are here to talk to people. Mages. Mages. There we go. Pumpkin Mage. Now, they have fire, earth, and ice. Which means it's all going to be a bit of a mess. What's ice do again? Crystalline, gain 100% movement speed. Pierce, enemies cannot defend more than 20% of this unit's damage. Chill, attacks reduce enemy movement speed by 40% for 4 seconds and is good against earth. Is fire... Fire's the range one. Okay, so I'm gonna put this... I always forget this. I wish there was a way to turn on these fields so that you could just always see how far the effect is. Because it's like, okay, if I'm placing to here, I've got to be somewhere there, and now I don't know where there is. Let's hope this is within. Maybe. That may be within the area. Evil? Explain? Are you making fun? Or asking a serious question? Because you've been in my Minecraft streams, I'm pretty sure of it. So, just in case that's a serious question, we do Minecraft every Monday. That has been going on for years. Oh, you're asking about your rewards. Then yes, they happen in the next stream. But I don't mind doing it again. That's fine. Because it's like, before this one, do you mean today? Because if you mean today, no, I haven't done a Minecraft stream before now, today. Okay, so, battle plans. If we ever need it, I will set up more, like, comprehensive battle plans. But I'll just say for now, like, vibe near the crystals. Because, as I was saying, the crystals do different things. So this one seems to be better for things that you want to go fast, like rogues and stuff like that. And fire is better for ranged units. Okay, so Minecraft. Nim, you have a very good point. It is Doomsday, so a bit more chaos is not going to really do much of anything. Other than entertain, it could be entertaining. Hey everyone! Yeah, we are here. It is pretty much it's the end of the month, as in I won't be streaming again before next month as far as Minecraft is concerned. And next month is the new pack. Like, we do a new pack every 3 months. So this is the last time I'll be streaming Cuboid, and, well, at least for this run. And I'll be taking the time over the next week to take down the server and work on getting the new pack all set up and everything so that people can start playing it next month. Discord. I should jump in Discord. I don't think I've noticed that sound before. Okay, in Discord. Now, I have no idea if there is things that we wanted to CCI last week. I know that there's always things that I need to work on. There's lots of it. So that's not a problem, but if there's anything specific, it's not in my brain right now. Dancer, you are a winner. Yeah, like, there's so many sounds that we could add. There are so many creatures that we can add. So, question is, like, I'm always thinking about how we want things to work. And, like, how the feel of the channel is going, and, like, what level of things, like, what's entertaining and what's not working the way that we want it to. And I still think that the minis are amusing, speaking of which. Yeah, the minis are, like, they ramp quickly. When people want them to, that number goes up at a fast enough pace that will keep interest. It's not like it's a struggle. If the viewership changes, if more people start turning up and doing the things that ramp it, then we might need to rethink how that works. But for now, it's not instantly high, but it does get there quickly. And then we've got the struggle of how do we counterbalance all of those things. Which I think is more fun. I think it's more fun for us to be like, how can I survive this and make it interesting, as opposed to, well, this is too easy. You know, I'm a fan of things being easy, but that's not necessarily entertaining. So maybe that's another thing that we should be doing. We should put more effects in for how to balance the fights. Or it's already been used, so we could add more creatures to the hostile spawn. Let's start there. That's right, you don't need to type edit anymore. No, you know what? Doing like this mental process, as I said, my memory's terrible, but I can jog it some of the time. And one of the things that we've been meaning to do and have like taken steps towards is have it so that you can summon a dog and you can summon a wolf. And the difference there being that, you know, one is passive, one is aggressive. I know that the game treats these things differently, but that's a thing that we wanted done. Now, I think we have the wolf one in here already, but we haven't made it hostile. And from memory, Nim sent me a thing a while back on how to do that. Give me a second while I pull up records. Okay, so what have I got? Summon wolf, summon wolf. Yep, the distances are fine. Okay, so angry and angry at are their own things. I should just be able to put those at the end. So,
Hello.
Hello.
hey, Dancer. And I think I
Actually,
heard
it
Nim
was
as
Nim
well.
who just joined.
Okay, the only thing just happened to me was that you said hello.
Hello?
There we go. Like, I thought I heard Nim as well, but that's... Did Nim say hello before Dancer said hello?
No, I responded to the answer. It might
Okay.
have gotten cut off or whatever with whatever.
No, that was my confusion, because I'm sitting here talking, Dancer says hello, I responded, and then she said that it was Nim that arrived. And I was confused. Why is Dancer saying hello for Nim? That doesn't make sense.
Sorry, I'd been in here for a while.
Did you say anything?
I said hello.
Did you? Did I respond?
I barely heard something like you said you were joining Discord, and I thought I heard the answer, but I wasn't sure.
Right. So there's the confusion, because no, definitely didn't hear anything. Otherwise, I would have said hello. Okay. So,
Uh, but with that command, you were talking about the angry and angry at.
yep,
Angry is the duration of how long they're angry.
yep. But it's not an attribute or anything like that. It's its own thing. Like, based on the command that you sent me, it didn't have any qualifiers as what that counts as before the actual identifier. Does that make sense? Am I using good words?
Yeah, I get you.
Okay.
And I was thinking to myself, part of the command is that lovely UUID that's not your UUID. I
Yeah.
don't know if that's gonna change per pack.
If it needs to be fixed next pack, we can fix it next pack. But it's more of, can we get it to work at all? And since you've already done it in this pack, it should be okay. Also, what happens with angry when it doesn't have a target that it's angry at?
It's just got the red eyes.
So it's not actually angry, it just looks like it's angry.
I guess.
Interesting. Okay. Let's go outside so this doesn't get stuck in a wall. Okay, there is Wolf. And yep, it's definitely going me. And it hit me for enough to make me eat something and gain hearts. Okay. Excellent. So now the question is, what do we do with the non-aggressive version? Like, how much do people think, like, if it's not aggressive, will it become aggressive unless you do something like hit it?
That's my understanding. You gotta hit it, or if it's a tamed wolf, hit the owner.
Okay. So at that point, I kind of want to make a dog command that is basically the same thing, but only costs 100, so it's like all the other passives. Okay, so 100L dog. Having fun there, Panda? Actually, thinking about it, I don't think I paid attention to much of anything that was said while I was getting set up. I missed most of it. And where did I just put this thing? Where's dog? It's the highlighted one. That's helpful. Okay. So, dog has same conditions. It is reborn bot. It is going to be saying dog 100 lives. And here we just want to take out that what we just added to it. Now the dog, we do want to have their health being boosted because people will want it to be able to fight off things like skeletons. People will want to be able to summon dogs to be able to help me. I know how this works. So I need to make a new command in the bot. Okay, that should be good. Now let's see if I have messed this up. There's the dog. And dog is not attacking me.
Are you having the dog tamed to you?
Nope, it's just a dog. Like, does it make a difference if it's tamed?
If it's tamed, you can tell it to sit so they don't run all over the place.
Do I care?
I don't know.
I don't particularly want lots of dogs sitting around the place, so... Like, these are... I do not want to encourage people to give me pets. Because one, I don't want the pets, and two, people will feel worse when, you know, they get murdered and it's a pet, so, you know.
Now you're not naming them.
No, that's just a dog. I could make it, I mean, there is the option that we could do a similar thing to what you've done, with your host command. We could make it so that it says a set phrase and then includes the person's Twitch username and set up like string manipulation to be able to ignore the command part of it, picks up the username, and then uses that username as the name of the pet. But then again, that introduces that same problem of we've got these things that are named after people and then they feel bad. Looney Crusader, welcome in. That's part of the good thing about running on a server is that there's less that your computer needs to handle. But yes, I can completely understand not being able to do a thing. And yes, the closed captions are on your end. They are, what's the word? An extension. So you have control to be able to not see them. So it's just a nice thing for the people who need them. So yeah, I think that having the ability to spawn creatures, I've got some of them named. I've done inconsistent things, and this always causes me problems. Yeah, now because I've got both. Actually, yeah, this is the problem. I've got both, and I have no desire for one over the other. So I think I will leave it as is, where the command ones do not have names, and if you really want a name, you can use one of the redeems. Okay. So, what else? There has been the thought of adding different levels of gear. There was, I think, people asking for a sword command. People want a sword command? Is that a thing that you'd use? I will take that as a yes. Okay. So a simple thing here is just copying one of the other tool commands that I've got. Wait a sec. How expensive I made things? Oh, right. I made those free. Probably shouldn't make those free. Well, I'll figure that out another time. For now, we will just add the command and we can adjust things as we go. Sam, why swad? Like, the first time, sure, but now that you're screaming it, I'm wondering if there's more to it. Danny, welcome in. How you doing? Also, like, Looting Crusader, did I ask how you're doing? I don't think I saw, I saw you not liking the closed captions. I can't remember. I'm having one of those days where I think things, but don't necessarily say them. So I meant to say, like, how you doing, welcome in, that sort of thing. I don't know if it actually happened, though. Okay, so, Axe, copy. We come back here and select message again and paste. Then we need to go back here to the event list. It's there. And we want to drag it all the way up. Actually, before we do that, I want to rename it so that I don't have the two confusing me. I'm very curious if, like, so, okay, context sometimes helps. Over on iTunes, stream, we have seen work for a CCI 2.0. And in that, I'm going to be very curious as to if there's better organizational options. Yeah, will be interesting to see if there was a big quality of life upgrade between the old version of, like, the 112 version of CCI and the 116 version of CCI. For instance, in the 112 version, I wouldn't have been able to just drag this around like this. You have to manipulate where it is by moving it up one space at a time until it's in the place that you want. It will be interesting to see if there are more quality of life improvements in the interface like that.
I do know that you and I are probably going to have to rewrite a good majority of our stuff.
Well, that makes sense because it's an entirely different thing. It's not like it's not an update. It's a new thing. I'll be like, if we don't have to rewrite everything, I'll be interested to see what you can keep, if that makes sense. Yeah, like my assumption would have been the other way around, that going from CCI 1 to CCI 2, you'd just lose everything. What have we got? Sam having fun, and it's the same for... Oh, it's WASD, but SWAD. Okay, yep. Lenny, I'm glad to hear that you are good. Oof. Last day of break and exams. Okay. Well, as Sam said, good luck. We hope that you do well. and have the skills to get a distinction on both of them. Well, go you. Nice. Okay, so sword conditions. We got that. Okay, so that's that, and then we've got replace axe, sword. Okay, name something. What did you want named, Looney? I am now making the command in the bot to be able to have the sword. But first, I need to double check the other ones. It's 600 seconds cooldown. Just so that they are all... Oh! I did have a sword, and it didn't stop me from making a second one. That's interesting. Okay, so you want something named potato, or do you want a potato named? I don't know if potatoes are placeable things in this. There's a potato crate and a crate of potatoes, but I don't... The potato is food. We can't place it. And it looks like it's battle time. Wow, 82 of you. That's some turnout for the start of a stream. Okay, what have we got? Nim, you've got an army of archers over there. We've got Builder Tribe with a bomber. We've got Hair Horse with a Captain Fister archer. And that is a rainbow fist as the archer head. And we've got Fetch Spoon with a bomber as well. Nice. There's not much down here, so it's either going to be coming up that way or down that way. I think we're going to place this down here and see how we do. But go get him, people. found a fun mod for the next time you play 1.16. It's called Buddy Card. It adds cards to Minecraft and you can collect them in a binder and get them graded from S to D. The shiny and non-shiny types. Okay. Interesting. Hey, what do we got? We got the Mickey taking out the top spot with the Patriot assisting. There were no epics. Random rewards are just money going to Nim, Dancer, Epic Yourself Deep, and JJ Babrams. All of you get 50 gold. Okay, and again, we're going for gold chests because apparently there's a whole bunch of people looking to stream raid at the moment. More incentive to go explore. So I'm guessing that those are loot drops or maybe dungeon drops. Okay, what's up next? Flag bearers. Wait, no flag bearers I can place lots of, can't I? So, flag bearers and tanks. Much of a muchness. My tank is higher level. Okay, so what is good against fire, bad against earth? There's not a lot of earth though, so it should be fine. Okay, there we go. Okay, so if they spawn in chests, then it's definitely something that you'd want to pair up with Looter. Okay, so... there we go. I now have an iron sword. Dancer, mages to 9. Nice. Yup, shovel also works. So... Looney, back to your redeem. You wanted something named... Potato. Yeah? The question is, what do you want named Potato? Or did you want that shovel named Potato? Shovel named Potato. You've got mail. Thank you, Dancer. Oh, we broke my anvil. But now we have a shovel named Potato, and if I look for shovel, it's not there. But if we look for potato, it's in the system. That's not going to confuse anyone. New anvil. Okay. How is food looking? Food be better, just like one of the materials. Oh, also, Dancer, there's that, you said you were gonna put food in that undershelf. Look at it all. Nope. Okay, so we've got sausage, ham and pineapple pizza, sausage roll, lemon drizzle cake, anchovy pepperoni pizza, meat feast pizza, beans on toast, beef Wellington, refried beans, walnut butter, imaga wayaki, grilled skewers, wheat berry yogurt, sweet potato souffle, and toasted western. So many foods. Like, whenever we're doing this, it reminds me of just how few things I actually eat on a regular basis. Oh, so fun question for Nim. Have you got things set up already, or are you setting up things now for later in the stream?
No, I don't have anything set up.
Okay. Because at the very least, I feel like we need a, we need something to do with Bob, as is tradition. Okay, so let's. Okay, just remembered that I specifically don't give myself wooden tools because I will eventually give myself a wooden axe and then be screwed over with world edit. So no. Give permission for the E3 to be nuked? Nice. I think, yeah, well, depending on how things go and how late we leave things, it will be interesting to see what we do and don't nuke. And if there are any other fun explosives in the pack. And if I end up crashing the server by just trying to set everything into, like, transform everything into explosives. Okay, so summoning of things. Okay, so armor currently only gives, the only outcome for armor is my pants. Okay, so we need to fix that. So first of all, I'm going to change the condition on this because it's not going to be the same thing anymore. Means I also need to change what happens in the bot. And thanks to the new bot accepting more than one type of command, you can spell armor with or without a U when you're trying to give it to me. Thanks, Nim.
It was an odd enough statement that it needs to be quoted.
Sure. And the best part is, in like a year from now, I won't have a clue what I was talking about.
Or even next week, we'll probably forget.
That's true. It's possible. Another adorable skin on an archer that's a happy little bouncing cloud with a rainbow over it. Nice.
Oh, Dancer missed a couple weeks ago when we saw all the lovely censored skins.
Oh, yep. Yep. I don't remember who that was either. Yeah. Yeah, it turns out that the artists over at Stream Raiders are happy to be a little risque. Okay. Okay, I want the armor to be divided up into sub-results so that we can have helmets, chest pieces, leggings, and boots. Can you think of any other type of armor that works in vanilla? FF. Okay, there you go. What I am looking for anything else that people would consider armor in vanilla.
And you got the helmet, chest piece, legs, boots, and perhaps shield.
Shield. Okay. No, leather is a type of armor, as in a material for armor, not a type of armor. I am looking for things that people would consider armor. So that when they use the command, the thing that I get will match their expectations. Okay, so now just double checking, nothing else of interest there, so I can get rid of that. And I can rename this to be leggings. No, I'm going to call it pants. What am I doing? And that is also going to have a weight of 1, so that of the multiple outcomes, the pants multiple outcome is going to happen as often as the other parts. Yeah. Totems I would not think of as armor. They are definitely items that have a protective effect in the sense that, you know, you die, you don't die sort of stuff, but that they... Yeah, that's not the same thing. Okay. Oh, wait, before I do that...
Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
Hey Dos, welcome in. How are you doing? How has the rest of your day gone? I am slowly changing my commands to not specifically target me, so that I can share out these things if people really want them. Okay. Yep. Now, what other things? Well, first of all, I'm going to try this, just to see if it's possible for me to get the other outcomes now. There we go. Legend, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I don't think things were breaking yet. Okay, so... leg. That's Sam repairing things. Need to F3H. Mail. Okay, now this might take a bit. Oh, you know what? I can probably disable the other outcomes and make sure that this happens. Music seems loud? Is that better? It's interesting because I haven't adjusted the music level for ages, so streaming is a weird thing. Really? I can't even bypass my own command. Fair enough. Could just be this song. Fair enough. Yeah. I do know that you hear it a lot louder than I do. Which actually means that I should be doing it. Sorry, this will be turning it back up again. I should be doing it in my mixer. Oh, okay, that may be what it is. That's coming through. When I changed it so that the music was no longer going to the same OBS channel as the rest of my stuff, that made it so that it's no longer controlled by the mixer. So if I want to turn it down, I do this. Is that better? Not the best quality from the phone speaker? Well, not much I can do about that. Back up a little bit. How about that? Cool. Thank you for letting me know. Because yeah, that's on the audio mixer. My voice is at between 15, like -15 and -10. Which, you know, that's putting it in the yellow. The music is at -40 to -35, so it is a fair bit lower than my voice on the readouts that I have. Okay, I'm gonna need to wait a while on that one. So let's work on a different command. What different types of axes do we have? We have those three. And I need to turn all of them into multis as well. So this is going to be stone. That's true, Sam. I could do that. That would make sense. But I can also just, you know, squirrel. Squirrel's a good way of putting it. As I said, there is more than enough things for me to work on. It never ends. Also, I didn't put a 1 on that. Or a 1 on that. Now, what's this? This is the iron axe. Now, the reason, in case anyone doesn't get why I'm doing this, is because ultimately we hope to have enchantments and things done on each of these things. And I want different results for each of those enchantments. So I want it to pick. Like, there's probably a much better way of doing this. But for now, anyway. Well, I'm getting beaten up. Hey, welcome in. How are you doing? What was I doing? Okay, need to finish this part up. While zombies are beating on me. All happening. Who's come in? Ooh, no talking yet. Okay, people are caught in ads. That's what I'm getting. There we go. AR, how are you? This is what you've caused. I'm sure it's all fine. Now, you have joined us for the CCI part of the evening. You are in early. Okay, so take those away. Put them in here. Deal with this raid like a gentleman. Oh good, there's a hitman somewhere as well. I just saw that. Thank you, Haydos. Hey, how was your stream? What were you doing? Aha, the doors, they work for me. Look how much life they have. Origins Adventure. I have not heard of that. Is it a good time? Were you having fun with it? Hey, legend. There's the hitman. Busy trying not to blow stuff up early. Oh, welcome in AR and all of your community. Thank you for bringing everyone over here. Maybe on Friday, AR, ow. You're not affiliate and you're raiding in here with like 20 people? That's huge. I went way back when, before I was an affiliate, there's no way that I would have had numbers like that. So it sounds to me like, yeah, you're doing fine. I don't know why that spawned in the wall. We put the too high condition on things, so it shouldn't do that. So I wonder if it like spawned inside the bench and or like got stuck in the wall somehow. It is battle time, so we're gonna have to come back to this in a minute. Yes, Legend, we did that recently. So if you would like to change yours, it is !set MC command, just like you said. But no spaces. It is battle time. And the only thing that has been set to your MC name so far has been the minis, because the others don't really care about skins. So if you think that you need to, if there is anything else that you can think of that would make sense to have your Minecraft name over your Twitch name, please let me know. Ooh, look at us all. 131 people here. Okay. What have we got? Mario Brew has a monk, and Trevor has a musketeer. Cinderella is in with a berserker. Because there's everyone down here, let's put the killing field about there. Go get him, people. And Sam, I am sorry to say that I do not have an answer for you. I have no idea if it's bedtime. And you've done it again. Nim, you took out the top spot with Bacon Burger Pizza assisting. Amazing. Random winners go to Labard and Dancer got a Centurion, Hados and Nim got a Monk, and Epic yourself got 2 Berserkers. Sam, you are a winner. Congratulations. And we are just before the boss fight. Okay, so these are mainly going to be Earth. There are like some that are going to be fire and stuff, but it looks like mainly Earth. And the fire that's good against Earth No, it's going to be ice that's good against earth. So we really can't do much about that. So, yeah, just, I guess, place wherever you like. Flag bearers. This should be an easy level, though, so... You know what? I'm going to put down a KO flag bearer. There we go. Support our friends. Show off the fact that they have skins. And basically my recommendation is look at the crystals, see what they do, and see if that matches up with what you're placing. Obviously, again, if we start failing and we need to be more specific, we can be more specific. Actually, while we're here... No one plays Eidolon, just like no one streams. Okay, so don't forget to get your dailies. Have I got those skins yet? Nope, still need to get one of the water ones. Now, Dancer, you're being specifically confusing. Because hey, we got the skin. Because in this case, saying you don't do the thing is indicating you do the thing. So you're saying that you're saying you're someone who does play Idler. And let's start working on the ice things. That's what I was saying. I know that you don't play, but in the context of no one streams and no one plays Eidolon, saying that you don't play Eidolon makes people think that you do play Eidolon. Pegasus, welcome in. How are you doing? Legend, just not your thing. Dancer, thank you very much for the host. Okay. Now to wade back into the horde of ARs. Can't blame me, I tried to keep the door open. Ados, thank you very much for the host. You are back from your first semester, okay. How's it going? It is one of the things that I really like about streaming, is that we build up a community that we can, like... It's almost like going and hanging out at someone's place, except that that person's place is big enough to fit, you know, however many people. And you can catch up on, like, you know, who's been doing what, how they're going, and, like, experience each other's lives in a way that we wouldn't get to otherwise. Ow. Ow. I see you, Legend. You can join in with the zombies. Pegasus. Thank you for the laughter. The professor knew you? Why does the professor know you? And Pegasus, should I be worried about how you're going to be getting your grades if you know the professor? Ah, okay. That makes sense. Or we can turn around again and say, oh, you had her last semester, huh? Doing a language course. Nice. Which language? You can't pull that here. You can't be telling me to... What was it? Hit many people in you harder, Step Reborn. And then say the things that I think of you. Ah, no. What happened? Pushing me forward when I'm reading chat. Nim, how rude. You're learning Russian. Very cool. Had a repeat Spanish teacher in high school, Legend. Question is, how do you say repeat in Spanish? Okay. Let's see how many try to kill me this time. I keep trying to hold the door open, but they punch me away from it. It's not my fault. Ow. Ow. Yep, see? There you go. Why are we doing what? Why am I fighting zombies? Or why are we, turning language into fights? Ow! I keep getting too close. I would be terrible in a zombie apocalypse if this is how it works. Just every now and then, walk. I'm just punching them and let them bite me occasionally. So, practice is when someone raids me, it spawns one zombie for each of the raiders, and it puts their name on them. And to make it so that it's less of just a, oh, this is a nothing thing, I can just wipe this out, look, I've got endgame armor and stuff. I take off the armor, and I take off the weapons, and we give them a chance to try and murder me while I talk to people. You can, of course, alter how this plays out by using commands. Front-facing lawnmower and just walk into the horde. Hey, if we had a lawnmower, I'd do that for you. What a unique flavor. I've gained 2 more health. So as an extra added benefit, recently we made it so that the raid command also adds to my counter. And the counter is a thing that, as the day progresses, it will go up based on people doing stuff, like raiding. And that adds to the health of the summoned mobs, which is why these zombies are taking forever to be able to beat them down. I see how this works, Dancer. What is my opinion of pineapple on pizza? It is not my thing. I am not generally a pineapple person. It's the wrong sort of sweet for me. But I am not going to tell other people how to enjoy things. So, if you happen to like vegetables on your pizza, pineapple is a valid vegetable. Mango? Yeah, I'm not much of a fruit person. been trying to get better at it because, you know, good for you and stuff. But there are only a few fruits that I really care about. Sam, the boring answer is apples. I love the taste of oranges, but I have problems with texture, and the pulp of them is not something that I'm good with. There we go. That took a while. Graveyard's on fire. And this slow lasts forever now. I do not have a favorite kind of apple. I lean more towards red over green. But there's lots of different types that are in between that, and I just try different things whenever I'm buying something. And pineapple's totally a vegetable. Red tends to be... Well, no, sorry. Instead of using negatives, green apples tend to be a more of a sharp flavor. So yeah, I tend to go for the words more subtle of the two flavors. Pegasus. Fruits are vegetables. It can be both. Well, sorry. There are some very rare fruits that are not vegetables. Most fruits are vegetables. A modified blue apple. I would totally eat a blue apple. Unless it's, you know, toxic. So, in case you were not aware, and this is something that blew my mind when I found out about it a while back, the definition of a vegetable is the edible part of a plant. So if it is safe for us to eat, and it is plant-based, it's a vegetable. So the things that you think of as specifically vegetables, they have other categories. Like, you know, grains are vegetables, but so are, you know, potatoes. Flowers are vegetables, if you can eat them. Oh look, someone opened the doors. Okay, so we've got someone in here. Flows official. A man walks in. Sorry, a man wakes from a coma. His wife changes out of her black clothes and irritated remarks, I really cannot depend on you. What? Sorry, I'm being distracted by the zombies.
Wearing her black mourning gear.
Sorry, what?
She was expecting him to die. She was in her black mourning garb.
Right. Yeah, sorry, like, being distracted by zombies and things that are meant to be, you know, not obvious. Is not my strong suit. Doing lots of things at once is not my strong suit. But then again, not being a traditional person anyway. I probably would not have gotten that. Like, I can't remember the last time that I went to a funeral. And chat has gone by fast enough that I have no idea what's going on anymore. Which has got to go. Which is not okay. I really am tempted to make the nastier creatures require bits. I'm still on the fence about it. But I'm thinking that with the way that things are and how long, like, even just zombies and stuff can take, making the nastier creatures actually cost things. That combination of things, it has been a while. And that's a question rather than, like, are you saying you want me to get chocolate milk and vitamins? Because that's a very specific request. Just look how much life this witch has. Why I'm not even bothering, like, I pulled out the axe just because. Oh great. I've got no more food and I'm poisoned. Nim, you jerk. Yep, there we go. So that's how you open the door.
It just needed a redstone signal, if I could give it a steady one.
And now the ARs are your problem. Ah ha 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 ha. Okay, so. Let's see what was actually being said. Sam, you just eat the apples that people have. Come on, I just said that I was reading things. Fine, jerks. There we go. What? Right, it's like that, is it? I'm gonna put the pants back on. So what is modified blue apple? Okay, yes. Cragus's green apples, nice, sour, make nice crunch, and red apples are weak. Yeah, like, tend to be softer and sweeter. So that would probably be why I'm into it. That's a perfect dad joke, by the way. At that moment, when we're talking about what is and isn't a vegetable. Don't trust atoms, they make up everything. Legend. Thank you. You think gas prices are high? Have you seen chimneys? They're through the dang roof. And how far back was that adultery? There we go. When was the last time you took vitamins and chalky milk? Yeah, no, it hasn't been ages. Is that something that you want me to see if I actually have at the moment and take the time to do? Still reading. Like as I said, you went through a lot of stuff, and I was trying not like there was too much going on all at once. You had them recently, then no need. Otherwise, glug glug. So I will have to like go and find out if I have these things. It'll take a minute or two. Thank you, Nim. Genetically modified blue apple, never seen one on sale anywhere, but you haven't really looked. Well, you know, odd foods, hard to find. More food in the cupboard, thank you, Dancer. Wait until break, okay. Give myself a hug. Hugs. There you go, Sam. Okay, we are all caught up. Oh, and I have a sword to use now. Excellent. I'm surprised that these are still alive after all of that. Wow, having a sword makes such a difference. Even just a stone one. I'm not even like jumping for crits or anything, but just being able to hit more than one thing at a time. So one thing I should probably do... DCI-wise, is I should find out if there's a discard the current item. I mean, there's obviously the ability to press the button that makes me... that is assigned to discarding an item. But I don't know if there's a more specific thing. Maybe, Sam? Ah, tired. Okay. Yep.
I'll never be able to forget that one because we tested it in Stone Block for hilarious reaction.
Forever to do things, yep.
I mean, it was a solid concept of how we set it up, but we didn't think about how Stone Block was configured.
Yeah. You thought that you tried tired? I don't know. I have no idea. Oh wait, I've still got that on. Advanced tooltips away. So many foods. Can you imagine how long it took for them to put all this together? For us to be able to make that many things? Wait, glass bottles probably needed for something. Okay. And yes, so I can definitely set up a CCI thing that presses a specific button and then make sure that that button is the same thing as throw my current item. And the reason I'm thinking of doing that is if we're doing this where people can now give me a weapon, then, like, I'm not going to do it right now, but the thought is that if they can give me a weapon to use while we're doing things like minis and raids and things like that, then I also need to give people the flip side to that of being able to get rid of that thing. So yeah. That's probably a thing that I need to do in the future. So Dancer, could I get you to add to my to-do list to make a throw item event? Thank you. And of course, because there isn't going to be a limitation on that, it's just going to be throw whatever I'm holding. It will be for bits, but it will also exist. I keep leaning more and more towards the thought of... I've mentioned this already today, so I'm just repeating myself, but I keep leaning more and more towards the thought of, if it's nasty, then it should be bits. Just a... Like, not saying everything that's hostile is nasty. Like, having zombies and skeletons and things like that that are not bad and can be used in large amounts and getting me to push forward and stuff like that. That's all fine. All of the potion effects, that sort of stuff. But things like blazes that set things on fire, the witches that regenerate themselves, throwing away my stuff, that all seems like it's on the nasty side of things. You threw it on the ground? Yeah. Because I can just see myself, like, flying through the nether and stuff like that and having people toss my tools. I have no idea. I have no doubt that that would happen unless it's expensive. I don't want it to make it, like, expensive enough that people won't do it. I just want to make it expensive enough that it doesn't happen all of the time. I don't want to just constantly be throwing my stuff.
I'm less worried about the nether and more about the end.
What's the difference?
There are some things that will float in lava. There are not things that will survive the void.
Okay, there right, there are netherite things now. I keep forgetting about that. It's, in my experience, it's very rare for things to survive lava.
And plus, there's usually more landmass in the nether versus the end.
True. I was thinking more of effect than, like, in my mind, I was not thinking about how much landmass there is, just that going to dangerous place and throwing things in the thing that destroys it was my thought process, and rather than saying that chunky block of text, being in the end is a relatable thing. We have a battle. And not only do we have a battle, we have a battle where I have to apparently go check and see if I have chocolate milk and get my vitamins. Okay, what do we have? What do we have? What's going on here? I see Dancer there with a Raging Warrior. Basically Stacy with a Necro Meowser. Sorry, Neko Meowser. My brain did both the things there. And Gisaurus with a tank. Wow. They've pulled a KO on us. Why was was it we went from having 130 units down to 40. What the? Okay. Go get him, people. Yeah, that did not go well. I am still getting things, so here's some music. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. Tusken Raiders sound. Okay. Well, that just means that you should have gotten a little bit of gold and a bunch of potions from memory. Somehow I've managed to get a tier out of it. And we are beyond the divide, so that we can't choose a different level. Also, that's a 2 skull. That's the one we would have downgraded to. Army spells. Still gonna keep upgrading the curse so that it's more worthwhile when we do use it. Let's try this again. Flag bearers. Perfect. Perfect. I didn't mean to place a flag bearer right next to another flag bearer, but there you go. We've got a cheer squad going. Okay, so, Haydos. I hope you're still here. We have vitamins and chocolate milk. I hope it was exactly what you hoped for. Sam, you say that. But again, over at KO's place, apparently she had a boss fight. Okay, KO has a weird thing that happens, apparently, and I've seen it, but the trend is that people will come into the stream for the unimportant battles. And just when they get to like a boss fight or a reward chest or something you think that people are there for, those people disappear. Apparently, she has had a boss fight where they had to start the entire level over again, like the entire map, because for the like it would have been 3 or 4 consecutive rounds, people just kept placing flag bearers. So they didn't have enough people to actually do the boss battle. And again, repeated it multiple times because of the tokens, and they just kept doing flag bearers. So Omega 3, I think that is. Fish oil type stuff. Okay, so it is 10 to 7. We tend to start doing chat stuff around 7:30. I have yet another sword, apparently. Seen and consumed. It's good for you. Like, we all have joints, and you need to take care of them. Free farm create thing. Sure, Dancel. Oh yeah, you're meant to swallow those. Like, the reason they've got that nice thick coating on them, they're not... You're not meant to chew them. So Dancer was here and then left. is trees surrounded by rail. Look out for zombie. Yep, that is the wrong way. I like the fact that it's got the look out. These parts will cut you. Like from the front, it just looks like they're pointing at the It looks like it's pointing at the saw blades. I know that it's because it uses them to place stuff, but it just, from the front, you've just got these hands pointing down at sharp bits. Well, wouldn't whichever way you're placing it, the blades have to be on the side with the trees? So you... So how do you determine the orientation? Because that's still on the outside. No matter which way, that's what I'm confused by. No matter which way you push that cart, it's still on the outside. So you need... That's why I was asking, how do you determine the orientation of the cart? Hermit! Hermit! I was not expecting more stuff. Ow, ow, ow. I haven't had time to get rid of my stuff. I'm still basically invulnerable. Hi, Hopes. Welcome in. How are you doing? I've got an army of hermits. And I'm trying to get away, but people are slowing me down. Just take it off. Yeah, no. Uh-huh. That's a great plan, Sam. Brackus, welcome in. How are you? Okay, there we go. And at least for now. Oh God, they've got 27 hearts. Is that 27 health? That's 27 health, not 27 hearts. Okay, okay. Fun with... Sid YouTube, is that? Or Sidita? And Hermit. There we go. Welcome in. Hermit, thank you very much for the follow. We are only one follow... No, that is one follow. Okay. We have met the follower goal for the night. Ow, 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 ow. The Experience Network. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, it's all happening, isn't it? Yep, there we go. Go make an early lunch now. No worries, practices. Oh good, I'm on fire. That's exactly how this works. So who's that? That was... Keverke? I'm probably saying that terribly. And Devara, thank you both for the follows. And Awkward Starfish, thank you as well for the follows. Hermit, you just brought a whole bunch of people in here to cause shenanigans, and I deeply appreciate it. How is your stream? What's been going on? Look, anyone who's new here, I am not good at fighting and talking, and I'm trying to pay attention to what you're saying, which means that the fighting part of this is not going to go well. Which? No, no. The slow. And the baby zombies, it's not okay. Oh no, that wasn't, that... Yep, there we go. I noticed that that was a Steve, not a zombie. You were playing Sky Factory 1, very new to modded, very beginning stages of the game, really having a lot of fun with it. Excellent, that's what we want to hear. Hey, you came in with the Hermit Raid as well. Fantastic. Well, welcome back. So, as you can just see, Dancer, thank you so much for gifting Hermit a sub. That has given us a mini Hermit, which can't be hurt by the Protective Sam. And is a little murder bot. You see how it's got 28 life left? It's probably dealing about 20, 30 damage a hit. Damn witches. Just right in the middle there, it's gonna regenerate. It's like hit me with enough things that my my food is gone. See, look at that. It's healing while I'm hitting her. Okay. Back to... See, just a single hit is super dead. So, again, welcome to all the new people. Hi, I'm Reborn. We do a bunch of Minecraft, but also a number of other things here. Pretty much all of it's got integration of some form or another, whether that's because I've set things up with my bot or because the game itself has it and we use it a lot. As you can see, we are doing CCI stuff. We have a system here where there is a counter that keeps track of certain things happening and adds to the life of the things that you summon. And in the case of minis, which you get from subscribing, they also get a damage upgrade. So this little guy might seem fine, but is actually a murder machine. Yeah, go get him, Sam.
It's a good thing that golem will defend you.
That's why we have the golems. You may have just shot yourself. Yep. Ow, there we go. Have I missed stuff? Have I missed things people were saying? Is anyone asking questions? Fingers crossed, no trouble to sign in to work today. Is that a thing that's been going on? That's not good. Okay, I think I caught up on things. If I have missed anything from anyone, please let me know. Oh, Devara, I hope I'm saying that right. with the Trails Tombstones mod, or there's a spin-off of it that I think is just called Tombstones. You get given a key. The key does things like, well, it's the token you need to be able to get your grave back, but also it does things like, if you get an enchanted version of it, it lets you teleport to your grave, which you probably just saw. Ow, yep, it noticed me. No, who? Nim, was that you?
Yeah. I figured ice is more fun.
Sam, thank you for helping.
I forgot there's helpful commands.
Of course you did. Have you noticed that you came with the raid and then came back? But yes, AR. I commented on and said welcome back. Are you trying to point out that you might have been critical in Hermit raiding here? No, too many things. Trying to murder. Not going to last. There we go. So yeah, he teleports you to your grave. Where is it? No, that's just a fire. Okay. The blaze seems to be gone. At some point, I will figure out a decent way of showing how high the count is on screen. I think I'm breaking the glow balls. Almost done. Ow, ow, ow. Then was that you? That was totally you. Why are you being such a jerk today, huh?
I was aiming near you, and you just happened to back up into it.
Why are you throwing lightning near me? Because that's never gonna go well. You know, how's that gonna hold up in court? I'm sorry, Judge, I was only throwing lightning bolts near the person.
At that point, the judge is probably more impressed.
No, because you murdered someone.
Well, what judge is going to convict someone that can throw lightning?
Most of them. That's the whole point. If you do murder and get caught and sent to a court, they're going to say that you killed someone. It's against the law.
They may do that, but they're not silly enough to piss off someone who could throw lightning.
Yeah, they are. If they caught you and you're in court, then I think that they're going to be cocky about it. I mean, if a judge was out in the street and saw you throw lightning and murder someone, they're not going to be like, hey, sentence, you're going to jail. No, that would be dumb. But if you're in court and you're in a trial and you're there to receive judgment, yes, they are.
From behind many electrical resistant glass panels.
With lots of guards and ways of, you know, probably murdering you if you try anything. Okay, so that has been sorted. So once again, welcome into all of Hermit's people. I hope that you enjoy your stay. If you do have questions, please ask. So, Dancer, are you able to answer a previous question? And you may need to reconfigure how this works to be able to answer the previous question.
Previous question.
How do you change the orientation of the monstrosity?
Trial error and this little magic thing called a cart assembler.
Okay, so that's not a helpful answer. So,
Watch out.
is it
It's
possible
dangerous.
to change which side it's on?
Yes.
Okay.
I'd have to reassemble it.
Okay. Because that is the thing that I was curious about, because what you've done at the moment...
One of my pieces is missing.
Okay. So, you've taken the trees out from the middle, and then made the track go next to the trees. Which is a
Yes.
solution, and, like, a good solution. But what I was trying to get at before was the other way to fix it would have been to make sure that the device was facing the other way. As in, facing the inside of the tracks rather than the outside of the tracks. Pegasus, what food did you get? What are you nomming on?
There we
Also, but the other question is, why does sometimes, like, is it just when you flick the switch that it decides that, hey, the cart's gonna shoot out and the rest of it's gonna stay put?
Correct. This turns on and off whether it is a single device or not.
Something has gone wrong. Is that a graphical glitch? Or did it only break parts of those trees?
I'm not quite sure. There we go.
It is a dancer.
Hey, Hermit.
I have both Nim and Dancer in voice with me.
Toss a prime to
Oh
your
no.
future, oh viewers of plenty, oh viewers of plenty.
Wait.
Oh, oh.
You've gotten both of Hermit's accounts now.
Yep.
Okay,
Hey,
just
Danny.
a sec. Just a sec. I will... Aha! There we go. Thank you for being a distraction, Nim. How much life does this one have? 35. Ah, so painful. You love the cat emote? That is the bonus cat. When my artist friend was making the emotes for me, we were talking about different styles and like getting the imagery right and that sort of stuff. And just as a... Okay, so you want the borders like this and you want the colors like that, and he made a cat as a way of figuring out that we were both talking about the same sorts of things. So we have bonus cat. Practices, I am... to use your words, I'm smacking a child because it's a little murder bot that's trying to kill me. See, if I don't smack it to keep it away from me, it does horrendous amounts of damage. Oh good, Black Pig wants to get in the way. See, okay, so as an example, if you look at my health, I have the, what are those, blue hearts? So that's like my 4th health bar, as well as the absorption above it, which is you know, a good amount of absorption there as well. I don't know how many. If I let Hermit hit me, it took off like 2.5 bars of the absorption hearts. Because it's doing like 25 damage a hit. Sam, there may not be a speed command. We haven't done many positive potion effects until recently. Ow. See? Look how much of my health is gone. Oh, that's a compressed cow. Yeah, I can be a bit bolder when I've got the absorption. Which makes this go a bit faster. Ow. Ah! That doesn't help.
That's pretty bold, though.
Why is it pretty bold?
Running into the enemy.
Uh-huh.
I didn't say it was wise. It was bold.
Possession doesn't really count as bold. I don't think that you can say that you're bold when someone else is making you do things. Ah, my pants were getting damaged that entire time. Keep forgetting to put that away. One of those traits was an iron nugget for me. Now I can put back on my armor. And yes, Dancer, I need to go get the food that you made me. Cause ow. That's right, I keep forgetting that those, like, people keep closing those doors. And they're not the automatically opening ones, so I keep just walking face first into them. Okay, what is good for eating in here? Okay, we have custard, roasted pine nuts, starfruit jelly sandwich, starfruit jelly toast. I'm sensing a theme. Starfruit pie, starfruit smoothie, vegetarian lettuce wrap, and a mince pie. Don't blame you. You can't fit the sensors on them, and the fact that the tops are stairs makes them non-conductive. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying that I've gotten used to having automatic doors, and I keep leaving these ones open because there's like how many golems in here? But then other people close them, which is also completely valid. But when I get there, I expect them to open and walk face first into them. Ow! Minis. I hate the hitboxes on these ones. Because, you know, I aim at the head, and it goes through it. So much health. Okay, okay. We're back to it. Fine, him. How did I get propelled forward?
Knockback from the saws.
knockback shouldn't draw me towards the thing. Beam me up, Scotty. Hermit, yes. Yes, I should have socials, like, down below the stream. It's a battle time! Wait, do I have social commands? It's been so long since people asked me about that sort of thing. I don't think... in general? No, I don't have social commands. Okay, that might be a thing to do. Battle time! Okay, so we have a Discord command, but I don't have a Twitter command. Sned help? No, Sned help. I see a Hados up here with the swift flying rogue. That's definitely gonna suck up all that earth. And we've got Wallach, who has a berserker. And we're still at the same number of people. Well, number of units. Oh, okay. Last time I wasn't watching how the battle actually played out. Was the killing field in a good place? Nice, Hermit. I'm glad that I am findable. So was anyone watching the battle last time other than the fact that we got murdered? Harold would say, murder spagurted. No? Okay. That custom content. What were you getting now, Quag? And is Quag okay? I've probably asked this in the past. Or do you prefer Quagasus? And I know that Grim still calls you Yig. Okay, Killing Field seems to be in a decent place. Quag is okay and Yig is also okay? Okay. I will most likely call you variations of these things. Thea, Kuaga. Okay. The pathing in these things, it's always weird. Hey, Arctic Techie, you took out the top spot with Wallach assisting. Random rewards go to Dancer getting gold and you getting some healer action. And we finally made it to the boss. Wait a sec. I just remembered that I had quests to complete, but I'll do that after we start the boss because you could be getting units in. So the boss is up here. It is infused with the power of water. It has Mend, which heals allied units in a range of 4, which is pretty big. Speed and attack speed reduced by 40% to all, and increase allied support range by 2. It's weak against earth, but strong against fire. So, weak against earth, and we conveniently have earth crystals at the top and bottom. And I have to place tanks. So it's about that. Another small pet peeve. The plans that we place, you're able to drag out a square or rectangle, but the areas that the things are circles. So I can't say place in this area that matches what the area of the things is. That will always get like just irk me just a little bit. Okay. Quests. The monk scrolls. Win 10 battles. Okay. You hear that, people? I expect you to win. And I expect you to win double because we've already done some battles and we're not going to be here tonight for all 10 of those. So I need you to find out how to win multiple times per battle. Okay. So. Perfect timing. Okay, so we have a doohickey called the cart assembler, and it interacts with the monstrosities that you create. And tells the thing that it is now a multi-block creation. Do I have that right?
Correct.
Okay. And then the minecart acts like a minecart.
Correct.
So how do you pick up the minecart with everything attached to it?
When it is actually a thing, you take your hefty, handy-dandy little wrench and squat, right-click.
Okay. And now you've got the cart in your hand. You can just put this anywhere?
You can put it anywhere. You want to face the direction you want it to go.
Okay, so if I put this here... Interesting.
It's going to go this direction.
So that's not... Well, it turned, which is weird. So I'm guessing it's because it's on a curve and we'd need to... Do you mind if I break your rails for a sec?
Go ahead.
Just for the sake of doing science. So if you pick up that and put it facing this way on the first rail, which way is it going to face?
Facing which direction?
Ahead. Why'd it turn sideways?
Because it's supposed to be sideways.
Oh. That's a very strange way to construct it for me.
Why did it do that?
Do what?
Well, that's what I was saying. Why is it sideways?
Nim, you broke it again.
I just pushed it.
I know. That's not the way it's supposed to work.
That's why I was confused. Sam says cart rotates, the contraption doesn't. It's not your time for the limelight. Okay, I'll be back in a sec. I'm putting stuff away so that I don't keep any up with it on my hotbar. We will do chancing shortly, just so that people are aware. This is also a heads up to Evil, if Evil is still here, since you were asking about your winnings previously. I grabbed extra rail from the system, so at least your thing's complete now.
I didn't know you could get in the minecart.
Yeah, it hurts.
I love this. I love the ridiculousness of having something that works just fine until you're trying to show it to someone else, and then it goes haywire. And goes haywire in ways that you've never seen before.
Okay, don't push it. I want to see if I get it back on the rail.
You're just vibing. So, I'm going to explain it, even though that wasn't a request to explain it. Create is a very interesting mod that allows you to join blocks together in interesting fashion with things like this that are like completely not vanilla mechanics, and create useful contraptions. Like, they've got conveyor belts, they've got, you know, saw blades and stuff, they've got water wheels for power. It's all sorts of interesting things. Baratheon, whatever the hell that was. Thank you so much for the resub. The sound didn't play, so you get one of these as well.
Toss a prime to your Twitter, oh viewers of plenty, oh viewers of plenty. Whoa.
Like, I have no idea why it changed. I don't get how the text-to-speech works. I didn't design it, it did its own thing. It's very strange, but there you go. Never not drunk. Yeah, Brethian, welcome in. How are you doing? I need to distract your mini for a minute, so we're just going to head over to your place. Which also gives people a chance to see your place. I'm not sure that there's help for that. When your own pet is gassy. I think that people just put that down to, well, too bad for you. Okay, now that should be far enough away from everyone else that your mini's not going to murder them while I take off the armor that makes me basically invulnerable. Put those away, put that away. This is gonna be painful. Okay, I don't want to fight in your house, so I'm gonna take this back outside. Yeah, for everyone, again, if you're new here, Baratheon makes these amazing giant constructions. Some of which is done with Create, that we were just talking about. And to finish what I was saying, when this happened, Dancer is making a tree cutting system. A lumber mill sort of thing, if you will. With Create. And it is giving troubles. Ow. Ow! Thank you for trying, Sam. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Did I luck out? Am I good? Oh no, they have set points. I remember that. They try to go back to places. So at some point, a mini's gonna come out of nowhere and just murder me. That's looking a lot stranger than when I left. I'm still gonna look around for this mini though. No. Oh good, now I'm on fire. I hate how they've done the pathing. I don't like that I was talking about this with KO the other day because of 7 days. And I don't like when game designers make it so that zombies act smart unless they also include reasons for zombies to not just be brainless. So, you know, tiny little zombie that does dodging maneuvers. Why is it doing that? Why is it trying not to get hurt? That's not how zombies work. Hey, again, evil. You hate the little mobs? I do too, but, like, is it because of the terrible hitboxing on them? Because that's the thing that bugs me. Okay, so we've got some statues over here that aren't the little murderous you. There you are. I don't know why you're just stalking against your wall there. But back to it. Yes, just juggle in place. Excellent. That's what we want. Ow. No, I said juggle in place, not murder me. Sam! Well, the obvious thing to say there is that you are being very nice, and tend to be very nice, very often, helping me with all sorts of things. But I'm also going to go and say that I really enjoy just the oddity. I really enjoy how just that, like, I'm a fan of like absurdist humor and things like that come out of nowhere and just make you laugh, and I think that you are as well. And you have a knack for making me laugh with things like that, which is something that I very much appreciate. So, thank you, Sam. Okay, what did I miss? Oh, Brethian, we have the, ah, damn it. We have set up, what's it called? The set MC name command. So if you do exclamation set MC name and then your in-game name, it should be able to set that. And then we should hopefully from now on have the correct skin for you. I'm moving places. Okay. No. No. It's rude when it gets the first hit in. Okay, and when I manage that, I don't think I... Oh, hey, I can place the thing. Excellent. Let me get my armor and stuff because this is not a freebie, but we will run that event again. And see if it worked with your new MC name. Events. No, wait, it's through Streamlabs, not chat. That happened? Hey, see? There you go. Now, this one doesn't stand a chance. So, the funny thing is that since we set this up a couple of weeks ago, this is the first time that we've had someone come in and set their MC name and subscribe. So... But that's nice. It's working. I'm glad. I was pretty sure that it would because we followed the instructions and were, like, semi-meticulous about it. I mean, there was distractions and stuff involved as usual, but, you know, we put some good effort in. It's nice to know that it paid off. I went the wrong way. I should have put the cubes away. How is it looking, Dancer?
A llama broke it.
Lava broke it. That's a statement.
Well, anything that gets in the way of the blades has a chance of stopping the entire thing. So... Okay. So... Is there a reason to make this move?
No. It could go round and round.
No, round and round still moving. I'm thinking, could you make a contraption that has a thing that places, can it place in front of it rather than straight down?
I think the way all the create things like the saw and the drill work is it's got to be pushing forward for it to actually operate.
Right.
Okay.
If it's not moving, it's not on.
Just Nim just swimming along the track.
He's swimming. Why are you no?
Pegasus, thank you for spending time with us. I hope you had a laugh and that we see you again soon.
Rat. Stupid llama.
Hermit getting your name in there. Excellent. If you would like to see your skin on something, we can rerun your sub as well. Okay, so interesting. Oh no. Glued in the trees. Okay, so yeah, because yeah, my first thought was that couldn't you just make something that places the seeds, and then you've got a saw sitting right there that's next to where the tree spawns, so as soon as the tree spawns, it just chops the entire thing down. And it could just be stationary. But the answer is no. So yeah, having once again never done create, I have made things that require create stuff to make them because of various different packs, but I've never actually done create.
I haven't really done much either.
So yeah, my confusion with this is that to me that's meant to be a sideways thing, and when we pushed it on the cart and it went straight forward like that, was like that's not right.
It isn't. It isn't right.
So
where's the damn lever?
I'm like, we will go do chance stuff just after this, but someone took away my testing rail.
Sorry.
So, with your multi-block thing, the question was, when you place it on this thing, for it to go forward, which way does the rest of the contraption face?
Do you want it facing the correct direction? Or a direction?
No, there was no correct there. It was, which way does it face when you do this thing?
It should be going forward this way.
So, when you are standing here, looking east, and you place the contraption, the contraption comes back at you?
It's not going the correct direction because for some reason the minecart keeps getting warped on the device, and I don't know why.
That's weird. Didn't play with it in creative mode at some point. You've only done a little, yeah.
The
It
problem
seems
is,
like a really fun mod.
the thing I have found is that create in Cuboid is different from create in E3, E6 is different from create in E8. They're all very subtle little differences.
Okay, well, seeing as I'm trying, like, can you elaborate on what the subtle differences are?
I've not had this pretty much same device do this rotating on the track like this.
Well, that's an
Really,
oddity.
yes, really subtleties in this pack because there is a vein mine. It will vein mine the whole tree over there if it's touching, whereas in other packs it won't.
Oh, really?
Yep.
That sucks. So does that
And
mean that you have to build... what are these? I can't see what these things are.
they're saws.
Do you have to build enough saws that it will take out the entire tree?
You have to build enough saws that it'll take out the bottom of the tree.
But that's what this does.
Yes, but there are 3 saws. If I wanted to, I could have just 1 saw and it would cut down this whole thing.
No. Okay. You've skipped tracks? You're talking about here, you were just talking about in packs where it doesn't have vein mine.
Right, you need 3 saws.
Why?
If I plant a thing 3 wide, I need 3 saws. If I'm planting just a tree, I need 1 saw.
But that makes no sense if you just said that if it can't vein mine and doesn't chop down the entire tree, isn't that chopping down the entire tree?
The create saw by itself will cut down any wood connected to a single wood block. Wood block on the ground. But if it's too wide, it won't cut the whole tree down.
Right. Okay, so you're talking about... Yeah, okay.
So in order to, say, mine down a 2x2 tree, you need to have 2 saws.
Okay. That was the confusing part for me, because when you said that it doesn't chop down the entire tree, I was like, but okay, so how can one saw not chop down the entire tree and chop down the entire tree? That doesn't make sense to me. Right, so if the structure of the tree is wider than the amount of saw blades you have, it has problems.
Correct.
Okay. Okay, so you're saying in this one, because there is FTB Ultimine, it knows how to vein mine?
Apparently.
Interesting.
Sam is saying it's like a tinker's lumber axe. As long as you take out all the logs that are touching the ground, it gets rid of everything connected.
But Dance is saying that her experience with this is different to that.
In Cuboid, it is different. Let me see here. That
Could be a config setting, that makes sense. So you've taken away the track again.
Yes.
Why?
Because I wanted to show something.
Okay.
If I take this little saw that I've got in my hand and put it against all of these trees with a handle and do this, apparently it's only going to take the one. It should take all of them. Okay, now it's not reacting the way I'm expecting it to.
Okay. Well,
I'm confused.
this also points out that there is a way to do the thing that I was talking about before.
Not mean to do that.
We have another battle. No, Sam, I get what you're saying. I'm specifically after Dancer's experience because Dancer is saying that her experience in each of the packs that she's played with Create has been subtly different. So I'm
Either
not
that or I
saying
was misunderstanding things.
that's fine. That still means that your experience has been subtly different. I was trying to get at how those subtle differences are, and if we can figure out why things work the way that they do, then that means that we can like identify if there are differences or if you need to do different things in different packs to have the same experience. As in, is it you that's changing or is it the pack that's changing? That's where I was just going with that. Anyway, battle time. The cart rotating made me a bug that was fixed. Yep. Okay, so I see a Nim with an Orc Slayer and a Fire Artillery. I don't think I've seen that one before. Gig has a Vampire. Brethian has a Bronze Unicorn. Hados has a Champion Paladin. Wallach has a Cerberus Warbeast. That's me. Basically, Stacy at the back here with a Frozen Artillery. Nice. Was there any hiding down here? There is. I see a Prylor. Hi, Fry. You can't see me. I was waving, but I'm not on camera at the moment. Cool. Is boss time? Where's this going to be? We're going to be all over the place. I'm going to put it directly on that. Go get him, people. Well done, everyone. Oh, different names. We've got Grimalkin Gaming taking out that top spot with Nim's assistants, Dennis. Yakswan. Oh, this is a tricky one. Chaikwason? Chaikwason. I don't know how to say this. And Brethian getting the most recent epics. Random rewards go to Nim getting gold, Brethian getting musketeers, and Hados getting a berserker. Hermit, time to lurk for work? No worries. Again, thank you for bringing all your people in here. I hope that your work goes smoothly. Okay, that was boss number 174, and we are up to a lava level. We have gone to the nether, people. They're forcing us to choose between tokens and skins again, so we are going to go along the middle path. Get those tokens. I still need to place tanks. Okay. We really should get around to doing those chance cubes, otherwise it's going to get late again. And we are going to end up not doing all the things. Tank. Probably best over here. Who beat me to it? Nim, you know how I work. This is concerning and also kind of fun. Centurions to 16. Okay, so basically what I learnt from this is that Cuboid, this version of Cuboid is not a good example to create things on. That is what I've learnt, that we should try this again in the next pack if the pack has create, which it probably does, and see how things work there. Also, yes, I had a feeling that there was something that I wanted to say about something that just happened and couldn't remember what it was. Dance put down a saw blade and then used a hand crank on it to make it chop. Which means that the saw blade can probably be used with the rotational power to make it function. So you could possibly have stationary saw blades and then just have a cart that goes along placing the saplings, which would be interesting as well. Stumbles, what are you doing? So, are people up for doing chance things?
I am. I'm just doing a quick test on what you were saying.
Okay. Look how much damage. Oh, was this a nuke?
No, that was me trying to replace a layer of the ground with TNT, and something set it off.
Okay. Because that's a mess.
Yeah, it was.
So between these two towns seems like a decent place to be doing chance stuff today. It's in range of our tower of houses. So not very far away at all. Oh, Jeb. Wow, that was a tough creeper. One with the backpack on? I
Yeah, they
hit it and
can
it
be.
didn't die. I have all of those deaths to get rid of now. Yeah, fair enough, Sam. I figured that that would be the case. Mainly because it was just it was supposedly a thing to do with right here that was the issue. How are you doing, Nim?
Just trying to sleep the night away.
Oh, there's bound to be a bed around here somewhere. Yep, that works too. So many monster bits. Okay. So, Evil, are you still here? And while we wait for Evil to respond... Nim, you have 27 cubes. Do you want one giant or 27 cubes?
Well, if we got into this like an hour ago, I would have said individuals.
We're only half an hour late. We can get 27 individuals done.
All right, let's just do the giant.
Okay. There you go. Roll.
This one's always fun.
Uh-huh. The question is, should I be in the middle of it or not? Is it better to look at this from the outside or be in the middle? Oh, okay. I don't remember this part.
Yeah, it's always a random thing.
I'm used to them turning into TNT.
TNT is one of the better options.
Yeah.
When they turn into lava, that really sucks.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. I mean, this isn't ideal. It could be a lot worse, but... I mean, I hope these go away at some point.
Yeah, not with us standing here.
Okay, so, next up. With Evil not responding, that's one less thing. Wait a sec. That's in my records. When did that happen? 19th. No, that's super confusing. That was a reward from last week. So yes, no, of course we haven't done it. So the question, that makes sense. The question was, have you done a Minecraft stream since last Monday? So we've got 15 cubes for Evil. Okay. And... Panda, Is Panda still here? Because Panda's got 14. Okay, so there was a bug in this version of Cuboid to do with create. That's good to know. Sam, since like you're doing looking up things anyway, do you know if creates in Enigmatica 8? Since we're about to do that. It is? Nice. Okay.
It creates
Yep,
in
I
just
know.
about every pack now.
Yeah.
I had no idea, like, I don't know where things get updated to. So things that are in 1.16, I don't assume are in 1.18 yet. They probably will be. They might not. But
Well,
I've learned not to make that
119's on the
assumption.
horizon now, so there's a lot of things that have been ported to 118.
Of course it is. Okay. So, without people responding, we have enough for another giant. Sam, you made sure? As in, just now you double-checked for us? Or when Enigmatica 8 was suggested, Create was one of the considerations? I constructed this badly, but Dancer, do you want to put the last cube in? Suggested, then checked. Okay. There you go. Go for it. Florb! Ah, one of the bats almost got trapped in the floor. It's a random florb. That liquid on the top looks interesting. Is that the right color to be caramel? Because
Close. It just creates chocolate.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say it has that sticky liquid texture. Nice. Tim, why? Just wanted a 118 pack. And when you saw it in the lead, you installed to see what it had. Nice. I appreciate people doing testing and stuff. I will have the new one set up as soon as I can. I have already found it. Okay, time for a mini rant. I know it has something to do with the way that they changed making mod packs between 1.12 and 1.16 and how there was that whole structure change to Minecraft. And so, like, how you set up a server is different now. They seem to have made packs much easier to run from, like, a computer that you're directly interacting with. Like, when I downloaded the server files for Enigmatica 8 and ran them on my computer, super easy. And I love that. But the way that they made that easy has made it hard to run them on a hosted server, and that shits me to tears. I spent a while trying to get it to work only to find out that I first had to do that thing that I said and run it on my home computer first. To be able to get all the files that you need to put on the server rather than the server files just containing them. And then in trying to host it on my home computer, found out that because I'm running everything through launchers, I didn't have the right version of Java installed and had to download that to be able to get it working at home. And it's become a really, one of those things where Thanks, Sam. It's become one of those frustrating things of it really feels like to have a hosted server, you have to know what you're doing to be able to follow the instructions for people who don't know what they're doing. So I'm still working through that, is basically what I'm saying, because while I am used to running a server, the setup process is different and is not something that I have a lot of experience with. So we've been running this server for years now, and I'm still finding it frustrating to get this done. So anyway. Hey Zubby, welcome in. How are you doing? You arrived just in time for a mini round. We have 10 cubes left. So, Datsa, you're up first. Yeah, doing okay. Other than the thing that I was just talking about being frustrated. I'll figure it out, and then it'll be fine, and we will have fun with the new server. You're hungry and tired and in need of that good brain juice. I was saying something on that the other day. Answer, that one's for you. Nem?
Yes.
Behind you.
Do you want to build a snowman?
Perfect. Yeah, I was seeing an interesting thing the other day. Really? First of all, you jerk! We're in the middle of stuff. It said no. Oh, good. Just what we always want. More mobs. Getting the good brain juice. There are apparently some tricks that you can do to be able to make it easier to produce good brain juices. Depending on the one that you're needing more of. So, Sam, if you are aware of the specific brain juice, because apparently there's 4 different ones that manage the thing that you're talking about. If you know which one that you're having trouble with, there may be techniques that can help. Shapely butts make good juice. That's a statement. From what you heard say, all you would do is load up the pack for the first time to get the FML version for it, and get the server to load that in, unless you're talking about something else. So one of the problems that I've had is that with the Enigmatica 8 server files, it comes with like 4 files, and none of them are a .jar file. It doesn't have a Forge version. It doesn't have a Minecraft version. And even once you've run it to get all the mods and everything, I was able to find a Forge version, but it's buried within, like, libraries run Forge than the Forge jar. So getting my server host, Nodecraft, to notice the right file to run is proving problematic. I have an idea on how to fix it, and I'm going to be trying that tomorrow. But if I can't figure it out myself, then I'll just ask support. I just haven't asked support already because we're doing this here tonight, and I didn't want to bother them about getting that set up, like, over the weekend, only to take it down before putting it back up again and just making it a mess. What launcher? This is server files. I'm not talking about a launcher. Dancer, you're up next. A fish spawn in the chocolate? Fantastic. Dancer, did it do anything?
I had heads or tails. That's what I got.
Okay, piece of roof, random item, sure. Nim! Less of a hit song. Oh good, even more bats.
At least these ones go away on their own.
It's true. So, my cube turned into 2 cubes with a sign in the middle saying left or right. So, saying that you're maybe buttons, I don't remember. I didn't see it fast enough because I was still swinging from the cube. And it cut down the sign. And it replaced the sign with middle. Really? Fine, you don't get a cube then. Subby. Yes. So the instructions that Nodecraft give for setting up a pack on their server instruct you to delete everything when you're loading in the server files. And Enigmatica 8 has things set up in their filing system to not match what the one-click installer does for Nodecraft. I have tried what you said. I didn't need the launcher because I looked on CurseForge and found out the Forge version of the Enigmatica 8 server files when I was downloading them. It's not the Forge version that is a problem, it's the fact that they are doing it in a different way, and their instructions don't match Nodecraft, and the Nodecraft instructions don't match Enigmatica. So, as I said, I will figure it out, and if I can't figure it out, I can get support to help. Just hasn't had the timing on it yet. As I said, like, we've set up I don't know how many servers by this point, and it is just frequently frustrating in trying to get it to work. And if it was the same problem that I was running into each time, I would have ways of dealing with it from the previous times. That was me. Dancer. And to answer the question that you actually asked, yes, we are using GD launcher. That looked like hearts, Dancer. Him. Nice. Slowly digging our way down. Or not. Dancer. Yeah, Dancer, go nuts. Yeah, a good chunk of my Saturday, was it Friday? A good chunk of a day recently was just doing all the things that I've done in the past, it not working, following instructions, it not working, following different instructions, it still not working. And, like, fixing each step of it not working as best I could before trying a different method. It is going straight through. It's coming out on the other side. Okay, we are up to the shiny 20-sided cubes. I thought that was the sound that makes. Nim, you're up next. I would have been amused if you did manage to do anything to it before it finished.
Well, I killed 10 villagers.
Got a sword. Dancer. Remember, it spawns on you. See?
Well, this won't burn down immediately.
Oh, good. And the villages were on fire. Excellent. Nim.
Hey, divine helmet.
Nice. Okay, so... Bye, Kihan. And bumped into a villager that got pushed into fire. Fantastic. Okay, we have a battle to do with the occasional clanging in the background. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I see a dancer with that book and Labard with a glitched musketeer. Let's go get him, people. Well done. Nim, you took out both the top spots. Baratheon and Zaki got the recent epics. Hados, you get some rogues, Baratheon gets gold, and the Bard gets slightly more gold. Tier 20, get. Okay, and that was a quest complete as well, so let's take that. Assist from buffing. I hate that. All the assist quests are a pain. And Sam, I will moisten my innards when we are actually back on camera. Okay, but it doesn't care what I'm placing other than mages, which still have a bit over half an hour left on them. Assists from buffing. Okay, hopefully there will be range units placed, and I will buff them, and they will kill things. That's my plan. At least for now, that's an assist from buffing. So, Sam, cheers! Not feeling that song. I do need some wall art. I need to be able to clear out the things behind me is what I need. And I need the ceiling to be fixed so I can move my desk forward again. When there's space behind me, there's plans for the space behind me. Firebubble, welcome in. How you doing? Hi. Bob. Rude, we're doing things here. Dancer, when you're ready. Something lewd from Japan. Oh! Which is getting twitchy about lewd things. Like, I'm not going to turn down loot things from Japan, they just may not be stream appropriate.
I know a lot of people got their butt emotes hit.
Mm-hmm. Not just the butt ones, like, there was a recent wave of getting rid of more gasms as well. Feeling good, making some pulled pork belly for ravioli. Nice. Here we go again. I'm glad that you still have one of your favorite emotes now. It's... I don't think it's Twitch's fault, Brethian. I think that things like, I can't remember the name of it. It's the follow-up to Sesta Foster that people are preparing for. Is even more prudish behavior on the internet, basically. Fire bubble, whose butt is that? Yep. Yep. I had a feeling that that's what that was. It's been a while since I've been in Ryan's channel. Okay, I did a thing. So Dancer. Yep, okay, my brain's doing a weird. I said Dancer, I meant Dancer, I threw it an M. Okay. Is the key on? I was going to question what you were doing, Dancer. Now, Nim. Because again, if you run away, then the house still spawns on you, and then the villagers still spawn on you. Yeah, there are some, basically education and activist TikTok accounts that I follow, and one of them is very vocal about the set of laws being put through that, well, they're in the pipeline basically. They're being suggested and talked about and figured out basically, that are making even more things not okay. And yeah, like the reason that so many things are getting cracked down on Twitch is because of rules like that that keep being pushed through. Brethian, there is a way to make me a VTuber. Not immediately, in the long term. Basically, I would like to get a VTube model made. But like most of the things of getting things done for stream, it involves more money. Since I'm not going to be... It's not going to be a forever thing. I'm going to be doing it for the option. So there'll likely be a channel redeem that makes my camera go out and my avatar come in. And there'll be another option that makes the avatar go out and the camera come in. but I like having the option. And also it means that, like, if I ever do morning streams and I'm not... Oh, okay, that freaked me out. If we ever do morning streams and I'm not really up to being on camera, rather than having nothing there, it would be nice to have an avatar. Okay. Yeah, you and me both, Sam. And Dancer in the US. I don't have details, like, I can't remember off the top of my head what they're called. But, as I'm saying, if you look up Sesta Foster, the next wave of that is what has been being talked about. Dancer, you say that you would prefer it if I don't... Oh, no, wait, you're following up to Nim's... Shirtless VTuber avatar. Right, no. Well, is no stream better than... Would you prefer that I don't stream or stream without a camera? If that is the only choice you had. As I said, if I was ever doing morning streams and didn't feel like I was presentable, what would you prefer? Also, we are out of chance thing. No, Dancer, that wasn't an option. It's, sorry, I probably missaid that. It's, the no camera option is the one that has the avatar, so it's either no stream or this alternative. So I mean, there are times where it's effort to be able to make myself feel presentable. Every time we do a stream, I make sure that I'm not doing anything super special. But, like, for instance, if it's first thing in the morning and I have the option of being on camera and doing stuff or not, there are times where I don't like the way that I am presenting myself, so that would be a not. If I had an avatar, then I don't have to care about the way I look because there is a representation of me that has nothing to do with my physical appearance. Why have a camera? Well, look at Dance's reaction. There are people out there that like seeing a person. It is late. It is late. We have taken a while to get to this point. So, thank you for joining us, Dancer. A doctor's appointment at 10:15 on Thursday. You need to decide now whether you're going to try and make it so that you wake up before the appointment or make it so you stay up until after the appointment. That's a tricky thing, Sam. Generally speaking, like not you specifically, but generally speaking, they do say that sleeping at night is better than sleeping during the day. So it might be worth trying to get your sleeping pattern to be awake before that, just for amount of sleep you'll need before versus after. You'll need to sleep less because it'll be better quality sleep. That makes sense? Yeah, Dancer, Dancer, you are welcome to your opinion, and your opinion is completely valid. I very much value feedback from people. I just know that in my books, having more options is better than having less options. So, it's a thing that I would like to do. I'm not saying we'll use it all the time. It just means that it would allow me to do some things that I wouldn't do otherwise. Okay. So, we have an hour and 15 minutes until we're done. So I have a choice for all of the people who are here. I have no idea how long it's going to take for us to destroy things. It could be done in 10 minutes and then we'd be wrapping up early. It could take more than the amount of time that we have. The question is, do you want to risk ending the stream early because we've destroyed everything? Or do we want to mess around with stuff for like half an hour and then do it, so that even if we do end things early, it will be only a little bit early? Bye, Bubble. You like having something to watch, but even if there isn't one, that's fine. It's just a bit more of a personal preference. Yeah, that's fair. And you'd rather watch, Dancer would rather watch no camera than having like an avatar, but will watch regardless. I also appreciate that. Digital Extremes Warframe dev played Final Fantasy XIV the other day. I've seen PNG tubers. It's not as bad as it sounds, Dancer. It's almost like when you see those Discord icons when you've got the overlay on and it just kind of lights up with whoever's talking. But more to look at. As in, it's an entire image designed for that purpose, rather than just your tiny static icon. But yeah. I don't think I'd want a PNG avatar. I would probably only really consider that if it turns out that running an actual avatar was too much strain on my computer. And ultimately, I'd rather have something that I can be proud of and wait to pay for it than do something. Like, in the meantime, I've got a camera. I can just keep doing this, and I'm not going to stop doing this when I do that. So it's a little bit different for me as opposed to the people who don't want to be seen at all. So yeah, rather than having a PNG, I would wait until I can afford to have the full thing and make sure that it works properly. Okay, so does anyone have preferences as to whether we mess around or risk ending early? Oh, and Dancer, since you're still here, did you end up taking screenshots of everything, or should I be doing that? You took many pics? Excellent, okay. So many choices. Which button is the get rid of? There we go. That looks better from this side. Probably without... no. Definitely without the cow.
Oh, the poor cow.
Oh no! A virtual cow.
Crow?
Again, the splint in my mouth makes things sound different when they come out of my mouth. Oh, okay. There's a camera mode in this.
Is there?
F12 apparently goes into camera mode. We can have filters on our screenshots.
Yeah, I'm good without sepia tone.
A lot of these are kind of hard on the eyes with all the snow. Bumped looks weird. Probably, Sam. I'm guessing I'm used to pressing F12 for theme screenshots. Ah, no, that's super green. It's called Creeper Vision. Enderman Vision. You can turn it into watercolors. This is awesome. Look at all these filters you could do things with. Monochrome doesn't work for us.
I like Sobel.
They have simulated color blindness, which is really interesting for me. This is really cool. I didn't know this existed. Look at the resources area. Sure. Do you want to go through all the filters with this? Is that what you were saying? That's probably... This is probably the shot. Okay, well, it goes in a cycle, so we'll just cycle through them fairly quickly. I love that each thing that I'm going through, it's also seeing all the cabling under the ground. Ooh. Yeah, bumped again. Bumped looks interesting. Pencil looks kinda cool. Yep, again, Sobel. Sobel looks good. There you go. Nim, you're a winner. Congratulations. Get good sleep, Dancer. We'll talk tomorrow. Okay, what are borders? Oh, okay. So yep, that's a border. It's got the server name. We could make postcards. That's fantastic. I need to I need to take pictures of this as a because taking it with this overlay means that it keeps track of which pack we were playing when we took the picture. What other? Got a watermark. Come on, they all looked away right as I got in here. That's good. Just the one of them looking over like, what are you doing? Need it to be just, yep. Take a look in your purple building? Okay. Like this? How to get a good angle on this so that it actually is loaded. The 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 visual loading is kind of annoying for this. There we go. Okay. Now we need I need the things in the background. There we go. I need to put it be further back again just to get the border of the loading done well. This definitely looked better at night. But how do I take a picture of it so that the lamppost isn't in the way? Would someone mind making it midnight for me? Thank you, Nim. Hey, is there other things worth taking pictures of? The park, yes. That's probably a daytime thing. So that's a midday rather than midnight. Or asleep, that also works. Right behind the bench. Nim, got an arrow in your foot. I don't know if I got the golem in a good position there.
Well, it's better than being in the water.
Yep. Okay, that is the end of things that way. It's battle time! Let's jump over there, and then we'll take a few more screenshots. Yeah, Dancer, you did a good job. And this is kind of what I was talking about with the whole idea of giving people time to be creative. Which, you know, I'm not amazing at, but if we just burn through packs, only the people who really dedicate themselves, like that spend a lot of time playing, will get a chance to do that. So I'm glad that you had time to be able to do the things. And I realized that part of that time is the fact that you've played the pack before. Hey, we've got Nicholas Seller with a Dream Templar. Seg with a Goth D Vampire. And Fluidone Morinmoto with a Grand Monk. They're all up the top there. Interesting. I usually do try to put the killing field with the more epics, but it does... The top area is kind of crappy. So... Go get him, people. Well done, everyone. Just in time to see that last thing get stabbed. Hey, knocked it straight out. Anyway, Nim, you got the top spot with your own assistance. There were no epics. Baratheon and Dancer get gold. Nim, you get archers. No choices here, so we're just going to go straight ahead. Now, fair warning, any of these battles, and by any I mean there's two, could be cut off early because we don't know when we're finishing the stream. We have had plenty of times in the past where ending the server has taken a lot longer than expected, but you know, if we nuke it and it's done, that's a that's a thing. Lady of Zombies, welcome in. How are you doing? Wait, I finished quest. That's what I was gonna do. I finished quest. Good night again, Dancer. Ugh. Replace paladins. Oh well. Trains were super delayed. That's odd to hear. I generally hear good things about the trains in Japan, other than the stupidly overcrowdedness of them. But Burger King, instead of riding super crowded trains, sounds like a very valid thing to me. Ah, yeah, okay. That is certainly a way to cause delays on a train network. It is not a good thing. Is not okay. Is there anything else along here that we should be taking pictures of?
I took a picture of the moist, but you know.
So did I. Okay. So that's pretty much it. Like, we've got pictures of things. We've run around, we've been silly. So now it's just seeing how much havoc we can cause before
Well,
the
I
server
sped
gives
up
out.
Sailor Bob's arrival.
Oh yeah?
Now it doesn't take like 30 seconds for the whole process.
The question is, have you also added extra pyrotechnics for our special event?
That is always a possibility.
Okay, so the question is, should we start with this? Or, well, there's no way to tell if we're going to end with this. So we should
I
probably
would say
start with
this
this.
is the least likely thing that could crash a server.
Yeah. So I want to see this before we crash the server. So we should do this before we do more silly things.
No, just tell me when.
Oh, no, you know what I need to do? I need to take a picture of this as well. So go for it. Fantastic.
I think glue messes with it.
With those, what were those?
Yeah, I filled it with TNT, and yeah, glue stopped the reaction.
Amazing. I loved it, like just the little at the end and nothing. So I was thinking try putting the infinity nuke in his hat.
We can do that. It wouldn't set off the TNT because the TNT would just be destroyed.
Yeah, no, but I was thinking like Bob is usually the central focus to start off our explosions. So if we're going to be putting nukes somewhere, it should start with Bob.
Well, the question should be, how big of a nuke are we going to use on this one?
What choices are there?
Obviously, we're not going to do the 2-block radius or the 5-block. There's 15, 33, 64, 109, 173, and 259.
Okay, well, how big is Bob? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the feet. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 to get to the head. 19, 20, 21,
30.
22, 20, 30? So does
Yeah,
that
I
sounds
just
to
measured
me.
from the ground to the top and subtracted.
So the 33 sounds like a good size to start with for Bob, unless people want to go more extreme than that. Dancer awake again just to shout 259.
Oh, we're going to do a 259. It's just,
The
if we
question
do
is,
it on Bob, it's gone. The whole area's gone.
okay, so
we can also go in between, because if we were to fill it with biofuel, it's a 50% increase. So 33 would become 49, maybe 50.
well, 33 should do it, because if it's only 30, that's a little bit of extra room, and it's in all directions, not just...
Yeah, so we don't do it in the hat, because otherwise it won't get all of it.
Oh, is it 33 diameter rather than 33 radius?
It's radius. Oh, yeah, you're right. I was thinking backwards. So, yeah, we could do it in the hat.
And yeah, Sam, we can totally figure out a nuke specifically for the E3. We'll do that next.
Yeah, you can see the little glowing object up there.
I can. Is it doing something, or is it waiting for something?
It is going off.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it's I'm trying to remember which one, but one of the other nukes where it just everything's there and then nothing's there.
Okay.
It gives you plenty of time to
Ow!
run away. Gives you plenty of time to attempt to run away.
That went through my armor.
And we forgot to do something important.
What's that?
Unclaim.
Oh, right. It doesn't, like, even though you set it up, it doesn't go through the claims. Oh. Dancer no 1, just plus. It didn't give me a key.
No, because it can't set your grave. Your stuff's on the ground.
Oh, good. The things that I need to get on the roof are on the roof.
And you could teleport to me if you want.
I was seeing if there was a way to actually, you know, parkour up there.
No, I never set one. Yeah, there's a grave, but it's empty.
Yep.
You'll get a grave robber achievement for opening it too.
Can I open it even though it's in your area?
It's no longer in my area. I've
Oh, you've
started
unclaimed?
unclaiming everything.
Oh, God.
Yeah, unfortunately, the unclaim all, I have to go per claim still, but it unloads them all.
Okay. Stuff just exploded out. That is another thing that I do not miss about what's it called? Vanilla. Whoever thought that, yeah, let's make people drop everything on death and just like explode it out from them is a good plan. Hey. So, what is it? FTB chunks, admin, unclaim everything. That
I forgot
worked.
about that. Yeah, I was doing the non-admin version, and plus I was going to leave the admin chunk claimed still, but yeah.
Meh. Now, the thing that I'm impressed by is, what's the distance from here to there? We're at 242.
I didn't do the hard numbers on how far the explosion goes, but it does increase based on the radius as well.
Okay, so 242 to 188. So that's 50, yeah?
Yeah. And since it was claimed and we didn't actually see destruction, I would say it probably would have destroyed up to about here, and then it's like 50% to 100% of the range. There's a damage or no block
Right,
damage,
okay.
damage wave.
Okay, so need to be at viewing distance, basically.
Or have more than 100 health.
No, it went through the power of my armor.
Yeah, your max health is 92.
Even with
It,
the
it
armor.
ignores armor. It ignores
Ah,
armor. I even took damage with my blast protection X enchant.
okay. So, could you set up another one and can someone give me an absorb?
Or I can just change your base max health to 101.
This works too. So, have you set up?
Yep,
Is it in
we're
there?
just waiting for it.
Okay, because I can't see it this time.
There it goes. And we lost Bob's head.
That glue is some impressive stuff.
Yeah, it is definitely stopping things.
Something tells me that Death is currently on TikTok because... Well, that worked.
It removed the glue, but the TNT was still there.
Make House of Glue? Yeah. Going into creative is a viable thing, Dancer, but it's less funny.
I would grab yourself a stack or two of the infinite burgers in the system and put them in your backpack, though.
Right, yep. The things that I have not eaten the entire time. Yep, because you boosted my health and then I didn't have anything to eat. Good night for really reals. Okay. Since this is the way that this works, are there other individual things that people would like to blow up? Because the next thing on the list is currently Sam's place. Because
And if you want to see the damage that the 109 range does, I used one of those to test to see if the minis take damage from it. So there's still a crater out in the wild if you want to teleport to me.
Okay, first off, so we're at 290. There's 313, so we're going to need at least 23 and 297. So about 30 that way. Oh, Sam, this is full of splash potions of regeneration that when I was being attacked by minis, Nim was up here throwing these. Why is it there? Because Nim was up here throwing them there. So he
And
made...
I just never moved it.
Yeah, just put a drawer full of them up there to be able to... So Nim, how do these things work?
Which things?
The nukes.
Oh, the nukes? You set it down, you right-click it to prime it, and then you have to right-click it with flint and steel to start the detonation.
Okay, so
It has great subtitles.
It does. We should probably do it from somewhere inside. Sam, are you good with it being on one of your main eating tables? Does that sound like a good place to put it? Okay, so just right click on it.
Yeah. With an empty hand.
I didn't see any subtitles.
Well, now it said Infinity Nuke is charging.
Thank you, Sam.
Embrace Infinity Nuke's death and destruction.
Where is it?
Do you have subtitles turned on?
Oh, right. Something. That was less than I was hoping for. And yeah, it just straight up bypassed the absorption hearts as well.
I did not test absorption hearts, but that's good to know.
So I grabbed the grade that was too small. It did not bypass? They're a different color. Okay. Okay, I thought that I had different health. He's all good. This kind of looks cool though.
It's almost like a face.
Okay, I need to get rid of this little bit. There we go. Oh, that'll be bad. Oh no, those were because the drawers got deleted, didn't it? That all the items dropped. I was gonna say,
Yeah.
like, if we destroyed all these drawers and it dropped all the items, that would be bad. Do I hear another one going off?
Yep.
Where is it?
Inside the little smokestack factory. Can't have the competition survive. The windmill.
Yep, the windmill's just fine. Okay. Oh. Nim, you know what we need to do? You know where we
Oh.
need to put the big one?
At the reactor.
At the reactor.
I'm wondering if that'll cause a radiation issue or not.
I
Be
really
interesting to
hope
find
so.
out.
And we get to find out. We get to do science with the reactor. The funny thing is, the reactor's the little thing. The big shiny thing? Isn't that... Wait, which one? This thing is the one that converts things, isn't it?
Yeah, that makes the nuclear waste.
So yeah, like, this thing is the actual fission reactor. The big shiny...
Yeah, stream delay looking at. So
The big shiny glowy orb thing is not. It's a processor. It turns one thing into another thing.
If I remember correctly, it's plutonium to antimatter.
So 259, full of fluid.
Yeah, that was the one I just used. was a 15 full of biofuel, which made it 22.
Okay. I need to turn on my subtitles, apparently.
So are you setting it off on the SPS or on the reactor?
It won't matter, hopefully.
Oh yeah, if you're doing the biggest one.
Okay. Oh, you can't see it. It's behind all my overlay stuff. But yeah, it said that it was primed. We're not going to survive this, are we? Doesn't really matter how far away we try to get. If we can see it, it should kill us.
Well, it'll do 100 damage.
Oh, okay. I thought it would do more the bigger it is.
No, just your attempt to get away from it is much harder.
Right. Okay. The Infinity Nuke is charging.
I can hear it from over here.
Oh, the sound. Oh yeah, that's radiation.
I'm far enough away that I didn't get irradiated. Yeah, our network's gone.
Is it mechanism?
Oh, I took like 2 blocks forward and I immediately got max radiation.
There we go. Look at the map.
I like that we still have some light.
Yeah.
And our portals to other dimensions have survived. I don't think they have power, but they've survived.
Okay, what filters can I apply to this to make it look even more better? Ooh, oversaturate looks nice with the lava.
Yeah, your grave's still here.
No, I think I like it most just normal. Okay, we have a
Sam's base
battle.
is completely gone.
Whose place? Sam's.
Sam. Yeah, there's just a little bit of remnant of mine. I can't remember who was next to Sam, but yeah, the apples survived floating.
I'm doing a quick trip around here just to update my map. That was the furthest point of the community claim as well, and it reached all the way over to my area. Like, it didn't claim, like, it didn't destroy my area, but, like, it reached here. Okay. It is battle time. Evil, that was a nuke on a reactor. That was the Infinity Nuke, the biggest one, put on top of a mechanism fission reactor. Well, next to, but near. Okay, we've got Miss Morkel Peter with a rogue. We've got Siptu with a flag, an idle flag bearer. We've got Major Kicks with a wild barbarian. Baratheon's in here with a saint. I'm gonna put this there, even though it means that the top part's not going to be too useful, because I think that a bunch of these things are going to come through the leaves. Go get him, people. Man, what's 2 days? What's in 2 days? Oh, right. Okay. Jeff Danger took out the top spot with Hoag assisting. Major Kicks and I got the most recent epic. Random rewards are Labard getting some healers and Bretting getting some gold. Now, I think that we're going to be calling it soon because we've just taken out a sizable amount of the base, and I don't know if we're actually going to crash the server because there's not a lot left to do. So I'm not going to start another battle. Yeah, there are a few things that still exist. It's sort of a question of what do you want to do? Just look at this. That's amazing and horrific.
Oh yeah, your player transmitter survived.
It did. It's in my house.
I do like how the glass was blown out on the eatery on this side.
Wait, what? So the walls are still there, but everything in the walls just went. I'm gonna suggest that someone else answer that before, blah 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 before, because I'm pretty sure that people are aware of my choices out of those things. There you go, Sam. Brathian likes ramen. Like, we've had those choices before, and I have talked about the things I do and don't like.
Anvil survived, they just fell.
Yep.
And I do like that waystones are immune to it.
Yeah, that's interesting. I'm guessing that's because, like, they're saved locations, and if it deleted them, then that would cause problems.
It probably has something to do with hardness level as well.
Could be, yeah. Evil? No. There is no draconic. Hostbox is okay. So yeah, the question is, what else do people want to do? We can just go around setting off more big nukes on the things that exist. We can turn things into TNT and set them off. There are this many.
The damage explosion, while it didn't damage your place or Berethians, it killed almost all the cows in his factory.
Of course, because as you said, the damage wave goes out further than the block damage. It means it probably took out all the things in the park as well.
I don't know. The park's far enough away. It's got a good chance.
Hey, no, there's still golems here. It reduces your cheese output and your burger meat. Your, what is it, definitely real meat? So, I'm not hearing, I am not hearing people saying what they would like. Is this
Well, at the
place
very
still
least, we got to
radiated?
blow up the. No, I cleared that.
Okay.
We've got to blow up Berethian's factory. It's just there's too much here.
How do you want to blow up Brathian's factory?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Lady, how, like, what makes you think I can give you a TARDIS? Brathian, is Draconic even available for 118?
And Berethian, do you have a suggestion on how your place gets destroyed?
Oh, lady, we're not building, we're destroying. This is the end of the server. This is a how would you like us to get rid of things section. Evil, yes, it is the end. The beginning of next month is the beginning of the new pack. Misunderstood the assignment. So with respect. Brethian, I'm sorry to tell you that there aren't trumpets in this pack, otherwise I would doot while we nuked it. Just nuke it. Is that already a nuke on the roof?
No.
No, it's just the Centennial Trophy. That thing's still weird to me. But Nim, do you want to put one over there and I'll put one over here and we can probably be killed along with it?
What size do you want?
I think that if we're trying to crash a server, we need to be doing as many infinity nukes as possible, like the biggest ones. Have you set yours off?
Nope, I'm going downstairs to do it.
Okay.
Well, just say when. I'll hit it with the flint.
When?
There's a good chance I'll survive. You're not if both explosions go off.
Mm-hmm. That's why I am backing away to the point where I can see it. Get closer to the ground so that when... Oh, there's not going to be much ground left. So if I lose all my stuff, I'll just be in creative next time. It looks like one negated the other. Nope, there we go.
Too much updating, so my game got crashed.
Oh, really?
And you got killed, I did not.
So my extra RAM seems to have helped me out a fair bit.
I do like that in the console it tells you when someone places a nuke.
Okay.
So you don't have to worry about griefing. It's all logged.
So once again, the windmill part survived.
I'm gonna say that is because creative has it updating separately, so it just ends up destroying the mechanism that has it moving, and the damage is doesn't hit again.
Yeah. So it goes, okay, so the thing that I'm connected to has stopped being connected, so make me a static object now. And at that point, the damage is already done. The obsidian chest survived, which is kind of amusing. Like, it did its job. So I'm not sure if this will crash the server if we just keep using more nukes.
Well, it definitely lagged it. And I was close enough that there was far too much updating.
Hmm. So it definitely looks like it was just one thing, though. And I love how some things have interfered with it. Like, if you look at the map that I've got here, you can see that there's, like, a couple of lines that are less damaged than the rest of the circle.
Yeah, I'm gonna say water does that.
Don't have TNT mods. Yeah, no. Got grenades, tiny TNT, minecart with TNT, and TNT. So, no. But yeah, this does a good job. I like it.
We've done a little damage over by the chance area.
The only nuclear things is, well, there are no... Yeah, the nuclear things in here. Evil, the reactor we already did. It was the first giant one that we blew up, and it didn't create the big thing. The Infinity Nuke did. So that's what we've been using.
Well,
But no,
now that your base destroyed, do you want a new player transmitter to charge?
nah, I'm just in creative.
Oh yeah, you would have mostly lost all your stuff.
Yeah. I think that's it. I think we just call it. Because it is around wrap time anyway. We have done the damage that we want to do.
I do want to set one off on the end portal on the way back in the end.
Sure, let's go. The end, you said, yeah?
Yeah. The one that still has most of its platform.
Yep, I'm here. Now, since I'm in creative this time, I'm very curious as to what it does. Like, will I just be fine? Embrace Infinity Nukes something. Enderman, whoops. Apparently this counts as footsteps.
No, there's just Enderman moving.
Okay, so yeah, no, it didn't do anything to me in creative. And the portal is still fine.
Yeah, I figured the portal was fine. The crystal holders are all fine. But a bunch of the obsidian got taken out.
Hmm. It's just one of those little things, but I love the way that it makes the mini-map look. Like, with all the circles. Yeah, evil. Yeah, that's where what I was wondering about.
It wasn't too far from getting through to the bottom. It's about 15 blocks, I'd say.
Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23. And there was a couple of points that were lower than that. Okay, so that's it. We are done. Everyone say goodbye to Cuboid Outpost. I've had fun with it. I hope that you've had fun with it. I mean, there's a chance that we'll come back to it at some point in the future if people really want to play it again. But, yeah, next week we will be in Enigmatica 8 unless I somehow get screwed over by the installation process. I've mentioned before that I have given myself time this time. We are not rushing to get it done. I will have time to get support to help me if there's any problems that I can't figure out myself. But Sunday is the 1st. And so I have until then to get it all set up and ready to go for people to start playing on.
Your full-size player statue survived.
Oh, nice.
It just fell down.
Okay. So yeah, the plan is that over the next few days, I will try and get the pack set up and ready and, like, do all the things I need to see if we need extra mods or, like, setting up a communal area for us to all start out in and all that kind of stuff. The goal is to have it ready for people to start playing on Sunday because that's the 1st. And then on Monday will be my first stream on there, which means that people will have had a chance to do stuff before I start playing. Name another one.
I set it at Bedrock.
Oh, nice. That's the plan anyway. How well the plan goes, I will keep everyone posted on Discord. Between now and then, we will still be doing the standard What the Friday and going back to our playthrough of Tiny Tina's Wonderlands on Sunday. So yeah, it should be a fairly normal week. With a new server for the next time we are doing Minecraft. Alright, we had a mob grinder. I keep forgetting about that.
Had.
Had. So yeah. Okay. Well, Nim, thank you very much for the fun times and the assistance, as always. I'm going to be jumping out of voice. Just, you know, doing the usual wrap-up stuff. Oh, that's weird. The rain hasn't figured out where ground is yet.
Yeah, the lighting also has issues.
Okay. So, jump out of this. I will talk to you another time, Nim. So the question is, who are we sending everyone over to? Subliminator, thank you for being here. I hope that you had an amusing time. Ooh, we've got the usual Monday night problem. So I do have some people that we can send people over to, but none of our like community friends. They are all streamers that I know through groups or just have on my list because I watch them. So I am open to suggestions if you'd like. Nuclear? Okay. What is this person playing? I will take a look. Aussie streamer playing Dead by Daylight? That could be fun. You Jas? What a name. What a name. Hugh Jas is showing as offline, has no profile, and only 7 followers. So... not exactly who we want to raid right now. Of course they exist, Breathian. It's, you know, like quantum fetish mechanics. Not super keen on Diablo 2. Like, I still have awkward feelings about how Blizzard is handling things at the moment, even though I liked Diablo 2. Okay, so let me set up this raid. Okay. Nim has already thrown in our raid messages, so I'm going to jump over to the thank you screen, our ending screen that says thank you to all the people who have helped me run this show. I will see you all in a few days' time, Friday, for our What the Friday stream. I have no idea what we're playing yet. But yeah, go. Be nice people. Spread the community love to friends of friends. And until I see you all next time, take care, stay safe, and have fun!